de que 14 virou pra aí. Fala, Berou. Mais um mês nessa bagaça.
Fala aí, cara. Valeu. Fala, galera. Aí, olha o que chegou lá, hein, ó. É, o temido, filho. Só quero ver quem vai participar dessa porra, hein? É o Pro antecipado do BR. Ó, galera, estamos ao vivo também na Kik. Quem quiser ajudar a gente lá na Kik, eu agradeço. Só tem eu na Kik, né? Eu demorei um pouquinho de novo para iniciar a live. Vamos lá então, hein? Ó, então ontem no game, vamos lá. Recapitulando, previously. Fala aí, Marlon Black. Ó, recapitulando ontem, a gente... Hugo Kupka, o gigantão, queria brigar comigo porque eu matei a Benedicta Rui Barbosa e teve uma batalha maneira e a gente cortou as duas mãos dele. O maluco ficou maneta. Maneta não, ficou sem nenhuma mão, né? Maneta acho que é sem uma mão só. Mas ele não morreu. Se eu não me engano, o outro filho da Lady Annabelle salvou ele. E a gente não conseguiu matar, então. O Hugo Kupka, que é o cara lá de Dalmácia, né? E é o dominante de Titã. E não teve batalha de Icons. E quando a gente chegou aqui, voltamos pro esconderijo, veio apareceu uma novinha aqui. Porra, sem calcinha, né? Dá nada. A gente vai lá ver o que ela quer agora. Fala aí, Gouveia, o que aconteceu, cara? Pegou o Calisto, mas pegou a DLC ou é o original?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest? From what I heard, you earned it.
Versão base. É muito bom.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, mate.
I'm a busy man,
That's the point
mate.
then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mate, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough.
Zenirte virou
It's
pra
time I
aí.
put my knack to work.
Valeu,
I know that I
Zenirte.
can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Caralho, moleque cheio de marra.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Pois é. Pô, galera, eu tava vendo lá aquele gigante Richard, ele foi banido da Twitch. Por discurso de ódio também. Tomou um ban de 14 dias, que nem eu. Ele foi pra Kik, né? Aí ele conseguiu 100 subs na Kik no primeiro dia. Caralho. Com 100 subs, a Twitch pagou pra ele o que ele recebia com 1000 subs. A Kik pagou pra ele o que ele recebia com 1000 subs na Twitch. Foda, né, cara? Vocês ficam teimando aí ver o comercial do Nubank com o Cossielo, com a Lanzoca, com a Sherry Gums.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Porra.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Ah, então ela é útil, a menina. Se meu ban fosse agora, ia tá bombando lá, né?
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires some tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done. Forever.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Barlops. Respondo qualquer coisa, cara. Ah, tá lá embaixo. Como é que o cara foi pra chegar lá embaixo? Aqui, ó. Nem lembro mais disso aqui. Isso aqui é muito God of War, né? Esse lago, né? O Adrenaline começou a geração de console comparando o CPU com 5600. Agora começou a dar merda, já pulando pro 3700. Na real é um 2700. Você acha que a Microsoft erraram na mão do CPU? É, talvez ele tenha um desempenho mais próximo de um 2700 mesmo. Porque o clock dele é muito baixo, né? Não acredito que eles tenham errado não, porque era o que tinha de mais novo, né, disponível. Lembrando que é de 2020. E eu só acho que eles podiam ter deixado o clock um pouco mais alto.
Felipe Brunderline virou pra ele. Eu sou o mais forte, mais esperto. Eu sou o melhor, eu sou o melhor. Vocês não são os verdadeiros primes. Eu sou o verdadeiro prime.
Valeu, cara.
There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere? I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Fala aí, Nick. Fala aí, Louco Martins. Mais ou menos. Eu acordo de manhã com a garganta ruimzona e vai melhorando durante o dia, assim, aí chega a noite e fica ruim de novo. Me sigam lá na Kik, galera, pra ajudar. Kik/Louco Baltar. A gente tem que ir lá no repouso de Marta. E tem algum bicho lá no repouso de Marta. É esse aqui? Não. Ó, embora os Minotauros tenham se estabelecido nas regiões montanhosas de Rosária, foi apenas recentemente que eles desceram de suas terras altas para caçar nos pântanos nas proximidades do repouso de Marta. Então vamos aproveitar que a gente tem que ir lá no repouso. Pesquisem a Amazon, vai de Visa e cadastrem. 2 meses de Prime de graça. Pô, quem puder fazer isso aí, eu agradeço, cara. Valeu, Louco Martins.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Aí, galera, amanhã eu vou no meu...
Don't ask me what Bernard's doing in Cressida. He'll have his reasons, though.
Amanhã eu vou no meu médico cabelar. Sério mesmo, fazer implante da Nando Moura. Renova aí, Venturinha. Qual foi, cara? Vai lá pra Kik, pô, ficar vendo o Cocielo aí, cara. É. Fazer um implantezão. Quer dizer, eu vou lá falar com o cara, né? Que tipo assim, foi o mais legal que eu encontrei na internet. Eu já sigo ele há mó tempão. Pô, mas caralho, eu fiquei bolado que a consulta foi carona, mano. Consulta é absurda. E olha ele aí, será que é ele? E sozinho, sem a menina. What the fuck, man? Ai, merda. Puta que o pariu. Pô, o cara me acerta, eu nem vejo, cara. Agora eu vi. Ai, cara, demorou um século. Ai, não. Porra. Molusco que eu peguei. Puta que o pariu. Não tinha, eu tava sem os negócios. Não, eu pensei em ir no médico do 3K. Mas o médico do 3K não é ele não, é uma mulherzinha que atende. Eu falei, ah, não fode, pô. Achei que fosse ele que fazia. Não, esse maluco que eu vou é ele que faz. O maluco é pica no Insta. Cara, eu vi algumas coisas sobre o Red Dead Remaster. Pô, dei mole, cara. Pô, não pode ficar... Porra, de novo, caralho. É foda tu ficar afobado, querendo matar logo. Não. Merda, não. Porra! Porra, mano. Isso é Next Gen, vou comprar um 360, compra. Porra, caralho. Precisa vir aqui falar que vai comprar 360, cara? De feio é melhor isso? Tá mais tranquilo? Compra no link do canal. Não, eu peguei o Titã agora. Uma juba usada para fazer de tudo, desde crinas de elma, escovas de cabelo por pessoas de sorte que nunca estiveram diante de um Minotaur. Tadinho. Isso aqui é a nova geração, ó, porra. O cara fica zoando o game. Isso aqui é a nova geração. Ô, Nick Macar, vira membro aí, cara, na Kik, porra, pra ajudar, caralho. Só sabe falar que a dublagem do jogo é uma merda, né? Na hora de ajudar... Fala aí, a boba. Aproveita e vira Prime aí também, a boba, na Kik. Preciso de Prime na Kik, cara. Preciso de Prime lá, de 75 pessoas lá. Pô, vai ser uma pica se ninguém assistir lá, hein, galera. Olha o carpinteiro aí.
The lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Vai aparecer assim.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Olha, é um malandro. Vai casar, promete que depois vira Prime na Kik, pô, depois tu não vai ter nem tempo de ver Kik. Kik vai ser o que a mulher vai te dar se te pegar assistindo live depois que tu casar.
This shouldn't take long.
Ai, caralho, nem vi o bicho, filha da puta, cara. Caralho, filha da puta. Caralho. Porra, fuck mesmo. Ai, cara, não acredito que você fez isso. Valeu aí pra mim, descartável.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Voltante que algum bicho me mate aqui nessa porra. Vou usar o Tipa. É, a gente vai programar aí o sorteio do Play 5, hein, galera.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Esse aqui a gente não achou. Próximo repouso de Marta. Pois é, cara, eu tô achando que não vai trocar de roupa o Clovis, que ele vai Devil May Cry até o final do jogo. Ser escroto.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Valeu, Marlon.
Marlon H. te virou pra aí. Opa. Publicação de sorteio no Insta me lembrou de renovar. Aliás, TBM viu o post no Insta do casal Baltar. Sem pressão.
Porra, ela pegou uma porra de uma inteligência artificial lá que mostra, bota a mulher grávida. Ela, cai, como é que eu fiquei grávida? Caralho. Caralho. Se eu simplesmente tivesse um filho agora, eu não ia poder estar jogando Final Fantasy. E aí, como é que faz?
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Eu posso tirar a garuda e botar o Titana. Esse aqui é defesa. Tem que fazer esses ataques fortes, né? Esse ataque forte da Fênix aqui é foda. É esse aqui? Não, esse aqui não. É esse aqui ó. Eu tenho que ver aqui quais as paradas que estão equipadas. Esse aqui é o R2. Não. Tem que botar esse aqui no R1. E no R2. Esse aqui que é fraco. Titã é o melhor. Ó, a galera do YouTube também, vira membro aí, hein, cara. Vocês estão todo dia aí na porra da live e não dá R$2,99, mano.
Clive.
Caralho.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Don't keep Gav waiting. He seemed excited.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigo.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Verdade, né? Não sei se é melhor comprar esse aqui. Porra. Agora, aquela habilidade do L2 não dá pra trocar, não? A do Ramu é horrível. Ímpeto bate-estaca. Aumento de dano da ignição. Aumento de dano da ignição. Dano de ataque tórrido nem tô usando mais, né? Aumenta a força do ataque. Então no 2, quem tá com 2? Esse aqui é ataque tórrido. Baltar, semana passada mandei um amigo meu comprar uma Triple Fan GB pela sua loja. A placa tá em Curitiba desde o dia 27, é normal? É normal, cara. Pode ser que seja taxada, mas... geralmente quando é taxada não é muito, não. Tomara que não seja, né? Às vezes passa sem taxa. É, mas tem que tomar cuidado aí pra não passar um mês, hein, cara. Porque em agosto eu acho que eles já vão começar a botar as taxas tudo na hora da compra.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and... seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tormes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf. an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frost Wolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
É Campeonato Brasileiro, Flamengo? Fala aí, Felipe. Ah, Copa do Brasil. Era pra ser o Fluminense.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I wish Miss Minigo would
I think I'll wait till...
Ali não é um jogo que a gente não jogou, né?
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
Caralho, mas é uma safada.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Diário de tratamento. Hoje Clive passou na enfermaria para que eu tratasse de uma laceração no antebraço dele. Eu limpei e saturei a ferida e recomendei que ele repousasse o braço para que pudesse cicatrizar. Mas não deu 1 hora e ele estava partindo para outra missão. Mas deve ser a 1000ª vez que ele desobedece as minhas recomendações. Na próxima vez que ele vier tratar alguma coisa, Vou ter que amarrá-lo na cama. Vou jogar baldos? Vou.
I overheard your little chat with Rodrigo. It's good of you to help.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive, I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
Enquanto isso, vamos ver o Kupka sem mão. Sacro Império de Sambrek. Novo Capitólio Sagrado.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Pô, esse moleque só vive dormindo, qual é o problema dele?
Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire is dead.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Esse moleque é dodói da cabeça, né? Olha lá.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Ah, esse moleque é muito dodói. Sacro Império Mongol.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Caralho, essa mulher é o capeta, cara. BR odeia ela, BR.
Only one way to find out.
BR odeia ela. Ele não pode ver ela, tava vendo a série do BR, quando ele vê, ele fala, ai que raiva! Ai que raiva! Ela é a mãe de Criver. Só que ela não envelheceu, né? Só Criver. Que ódio, véi. Cliver é o único que envelhece no game. Caralho, envelhecer com S foi foda, ô Luiz. Pô, cara, tô eu ouvindo os barulhinhos? Tô eu ouvindo os barulhinhos. Que desgraça de barulho é esse, cara? Pensei que fosse essa porra aqui ontem, mas não é. Sei que merda é essa, cara. Trocar a entrada HDMI. Eu tô achando que pode ser o fone, cara. Dá pra ouvir uns estalinhos baixinhos de vez em quando? Agora parou, né? Aí, ouviu agora? Ó. Pior que eu não sei o que fazer pra monitorar esse som. Pra ver da onde pode estar vindo esse problema. Tá colocando para escutar a placa de captura no próprio Windows? Não. Ó, aqui o som tem alguns efeitos, ó. Equalizer, Environment, Speed Shifter, Key Shifting, Xia, Sound Max. Liguei todos os efeitos do som do... Agora ficou doido pra vocês aí também? Ainda tá com efeito maconha, não? Eu não sei o que pode ser. Porque às vezes ele para, eu mexo assim e para, depois volta. O fone, ele tá conectado no meu PC só. Entendeu? O PlayStation tá conectado na placa de captura. É, o fone do poderoso tá lá na outra casa. Opa, caralho. Tá com efeito doido. Caralho. Esse eu vou ter que tirar. Pô, esse fone aqui é tão bom, não quero que seja ele, cara. Vamos ver, environment, deve ser esse efeito aqui. É, esse mesmo. Vamos ver. A gente tá ouvindo como pode ser o fone. Na verdade pode ser a placa de som do fone. Porque esse fone, ele não usa a minha placa de som. Ele tem uma placa de som que vem com ele, entendeu? Tá estourado o som agora? Não baixei não, vou baixar agora. Saiu agora o patch? Agora há pouco. A minha versão é 1.2. Só falta já ter atualizado. Opa! Pô, mas pra eu trocar a placa de captura, Capelone, dá um trabalho do caralho, porque tá tudo ligado já ali atrás. Minha voz tá foda, tá falhando, senão esses iam ouvir uma voz linda aqui cantando. O BR cantando essa música. Mano, velho. Eu vi ele cantando essa música. Com um MW no back, galera. Vocês viram o Bolsonaro cantando a música com o Lula? Viram o Bolsonaro cantando funk com o Lula? Acho que foi lá do Discord que eu vi. Eu entrei lá, porque eu fico vigiando pra ver se vocês não vão aparecer na operação Discord. Essa atualização é pra configuração do motion blur. Porra, não fala isso não, só isso, eu gosto do motion blur. Vamos lá. Instalar a software da PlayStation também, né? Que tá maneira, né? Tá atualizada. O game tava fechado, né? Não tem mais nada não, né? Já é a versão mais recente da software. 60 FPS agora? Square Enix. Nossa, mano. Business Unit 3. Progresso do game é salvo automaticamente. Nunca feche essa game quando ver esse símbolo. Ah lá, versão 1.3 agora, hein? Compilando shaders. Nossa, mano, que diferença foi essa? Agora tá lisa aqui, velho. Caralho, velho, como mudou a resolução? Taxa de quadros e gráficos. Será que o VRR tá funcionando agora melhor? Vamos ver gráficos. Vamos tirar o motion blur, né? Vamos ver. Seguir o jogador na movimentação. Desfoque de movimento. Vamos ver. É, a imagem ficou mais nítida sem essa porra. Vamos ver agora o desfoque no... Pô, os caras lançaram a atualização pra tirar o desfoque só. Olha aqui, dá pra você ver o frame time da parada tá errado, ó. Olha lá como é que dá stuttering. Mas o jogo ficou mais nítido, né? Vamos botar umzinho só. E vamos ver o 5 de novo. E aí, o que vocês acham? Não mudou nada. Sem nada. Vou deixar o motion blur no 1. Próximo patch só dia 20, mas aí eles vão corrigir o que, sabe? É dia 20 eu já zerei, porra. No PC vai ficar maneiro mesmo o jogo.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Pô, mas eu acho que ficou um pouco mais definido assim, sem esse motion blur, cara. Ou não?
Ah, my dear nephew.
Ah, my dear.
I missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A voz desse rei, desse cara aí, desse barão, é a mesma voz do pai do Clive.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit it was the royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Os monarquistas são o OLED, né? Pô, galera, vira Prime aí pra ajudar, galera. A galera abandonou, cara.
Who spirited the wretch away? Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Valeu, mago.
O Jonas 10 virou pra aí.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us. I heard they call Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears.
Valeu, Roninho.
Ronin virou pra aí.
At the first sign of danger. But if she knew Sid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused, especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents? I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Samra was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live, eh?
Well, now that we've got a few gills to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend all at once, all right?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Renome. Antigamente entrar nas tabernas era inundado de pedidos para catar. Para cartar.
Luiz virou pra ele.
Valeu, Gabriel. 23 meses. O Aldaz, o Coelho e a servente. Mas agora todo mundo só quer saber de ouvir sobre Sídio fora da lei.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Eu posso trocar a música aqui, ó. A música do Sídio fora da lei. The Outlawer. Galera do YouTube, quem puder virar membro aí, R$2,99.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Valeu, Mike.
Mickey_163 virou pra ele. Sidão da Seta, o fora da lei, 28 meses, meu berou.
Se melhorou alguma coisa a atualização, deu pra tirar o Motion Blur, né, que tava muito forte.
The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme. The only... a beast!
No,
does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweet...
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Aqui dá pra mudar a música. Vamos ver. Essa aqui é onde mora o coração. Essa música é do Nabucco Matsunaga? Daquele cara que fez todas as trilhas de todos os Final Fantasy, o honorável Simbata Yamazaki. Um amigo é um amigo. O som do silêncio. Essa era a música do Cid, né? Brian.
It's back from Canva, I hear.
I expect this place to be spread.
DJ MP4 que fez essa música. Lembra que antes tinha essas porra DJ MP4? Aqui no Rio tinha um monte. MP4, MP5, MP6, MP7. Teve um cara que era DJ MP3. Tinha até um sentido, né? Depois foi um cara que fez DJ MP4. Aí depois teve DJ MP5. Caralho, aí os caras tão aloprando já, né?
What do you need? Same for you, dear.
Caralho, a espada rebolou. E quando ele ergueu os punhos, nada havia restado debaixo deles além de pó. Trono de pó de Nando.
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Canhão de platina.
No scratches, right? That it?
Leo, vira Prime aí pra ajudar. Não acabou esse jogo ainda. Pô, se tu quiser eu saio correndo aqui igual dava. Pra zerar rapidão. Vai ficar rapidinho zero. Aí depois a gente faz o endgame. Depois a gente mete a endgame.
Oh, bother.
About what?
I've chose. And we most certainly wouldn't want.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
MP4 só fazia videoclipe.
Oh, you a dear. You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach.
Pô, cara, não tem ninguém acompanhando na Kik, galera. Vocês são foda.
And
I would. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Se eu for fazer as missões, eu posso dar mais um tempinho pro Kupika, né? Vamos fazer essa missãozinha rapidinho. É uma merda, né? Não. Pô, mas tem que virar Prime aí pra ajudar. Ah, galera, ficou melhor. Pô, ficou bem melhor sem esse blur, que sem aquele motion blur. Porra.
Li um berlim que na beira virou praia. Toma aí o seu praia, velho.
Valeu, cara. 5 meses. Eu acho que ele não tem muitos golpes. Vamos ver aqui, ó. Coitado do Chocô. Ficou melhor. O jogo tá lento, né? Mas... fraco. Tu parou o golpe no meio dele, parei. E agora que vai ser foda, né? Como é que eu vou pegar esses bichos? Ah, tem duas missões aqui, né? Usa Penix.
Now for those herbs.
Oh, for those herbs. Caralho.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Não tem delay não, Léo.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodrigo's mind at ease.
Delay é só o YouTube que tem, porque lá é 4K. E a live em 4K é ruim de aturar. É, o jogo marca tudo, né? Você Volpe, tu era Prime, mané. Não gostou do serviço, né? Pode falar. Espada de platina do Prata Games. Espada de platina sem limite.
Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Eu queria comprar uma musiquinha, né? 20 mil numa musiquinha é muito, né? Se eu iria no Flow Games? Acho que não, cara.
Thank you for sticking with us.
We can't exactly leave old master in the lurch after. Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Matar Chocobo é sacanagem.
Standards down. The Dalmex must have taken the key.
Flow é branquitude pura. Só chama Sherry Guns. Só chama branco. Nunca vi um preto naquela porra. Aliás, nem tem game preto, né? No Brasil. Pelo menos no YouTube não tem. Não tem, pô. O cara que for preto pode botar o nome de The Gamer Black, que ele vai ficar famoso. É Black Gamer. Caraca, tem algum jogo que tem esse golpe, cara, que é muito igual. Qual é? Devil May Cry? Caralho, tomou uma picada de... The Black Manson. É, nem o Black Manson é preto de verdade. O Black Manson é branco e sulista. Cúpica sem mão. Dominante do Eikon, guardião da terra, ao descobrir a identidade da pessoa que matou sua amada Benedicta, ele envia forças para saquear Razalit. Hugo é resgatado por um homem misterioso de Wallowed. Foda é pagar 20k e não poder ouvir a música para ver se compensa. Ah. Rincão 70 trilional. A galera do YouTube não dá o ar da graça. Os caras não dá like, não vira membro. R$2,99. Quando eu botar a porra do sorteio do PlayStation, eles vão vir. Ah, Baltar, sempre gostei do teu trabalho.
And a fine day to you.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Mas eu torço pra algum de vocês ganhar mesmo, que assiste todo dia.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Os caras se admiram pra caralho, mas R$2,99 não dá. Caralho, R$2,99 é escroto mesmo. E detalhe, o YouTube ainda pega 30%. Tipo assim, se eu botasse 50 centavos, ninguém ia virar. Mas lá no Flow Games, vai lá, vai ver se eu não dou no Flow Games. Ah não, mas lá é programa profissional. Lá os caras sacam de game de verdade. Lá os caras não odeiam tudo, Baltar. Você odeia tudo. Vou, se sair Red Dead Remaster, eu vou jogar, claro.
That damn bird's a menace. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're going to be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you
Oh, caralho.
me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Baltazar ficaria felizão se chamasse ele no Flow Games. Não, ele não gosta de mim não, cara.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
Microsoft virou membro.
Valeu, Maicon.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on my shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in North.
Quando eu fiz aquele bate-papo com o Cross, eu falei pra ele que eu já tinha gravado um vídeo com o David Jones. Aí ele falou assim, sério? Eu falei, sério, pô. Ele, caraca, sério mesmo, não sabia não, cara. Eu falei, sério, a gente gravou um react do Death Stranding. Ele, caralho, maneiro, cara, eu vou perguntar pra ele. Falei. Ele deve ter visto depois. Eu falei assim, vou falar que o nego riu pra caralho. O nego vai rir pra caralho quando ele botar a entrevista no ar. Só que a minha foi a única que ele não botou. Tipo assim, eu troco ideia com ele de vez em quando, mas... Os caras não devem gostar de mim. Deve ter ficado bolado. Porque, pô, como é que ele vai zoar o Dava, né? Sério, isso pô, é sério. Como é que ele vai zoar o Dava?
I'll accompany you there.
Ele é a maior traíra? Que isso, cara? Veio pelo link da Twitch. Valeu, Shin. Agora vira membro aí pra ajudar a gente, porra. Já, tá com o novo pet já.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to
Pô, o mago pode ter vetado.
Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Aqui, olha a quantidade de NPC aqui, cara. Aí tu vem aqui na vila, ó. São sempre esses só. Essa mulher aqui, a mulher servindo o cara ali, ó. Na vila inteira, filha. Estão dentro de casa, né? Tem o puteiro aqui, né? Vamos ver se dá pra entrar no puteiro.
What am I gonna do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Still no caravan from the Dominion's perfumeries yet, then?
How can the Vale serve you today? The realm may have changed. I will admit, I fancy yours, meanwhile. Do stay out of trouble.
É, tem alguns diálogos que são igual ao do Zelda. Não, Assassin's Creed 1 tinha mais NPC do que isso aqui, pô. Até o Unity. Vou ter que voltar lá pro meu barco, né? É, Diablo tem mais NPC que esse aqui.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Vou lá na cúpica agora.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Linho preto bordado, seda branca continental. Seda branca.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
E essa roupa de Devil May Cry? Fala aí, Sarda Gamer. Felipe Pereira. Esse Prime aí.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Depois Darrow. Toma aí, Rodrigues.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a FÍSICA to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions.
Microsoft Berlim virou pra ele.
But neither is going
Valeu,
on for life.
Microsoft. 2 anos, cara.
Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong.
2 anos sugerindo vídeo merda pra gente.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me?
Valeu mesmo, cara.
Natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a FÍSICA's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Mission complete.
Pedro enviou. Berou, te mandei uma DM no Insta. Estou tendo problema com uma placa de vídeo comprada na Terabit e ela resolveu dar problema exatamente um mês depois que cada garantia dá pra fazer algo. O Sudoeste faz o L.
E justamente um mês depois caiu naquela. Eu vou mandar pro tiozão aí, tiozão, mais um. Caiu naquela RX.
I'm sorry I let my fear get the better of me. I'm ready to be stronger.
Cara, me manda um e-mail debaltar@gmail.com com o teu telefone e com o número do pedido e um briefingzinho. Se tu puder fazer um vídeo... Não, vídeo não precisa fazer vídeo não. Só manda isso aí que eu vou mandar os caras ligar pra você. Qual é a marca da placa?
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bears have only... I'm fine, Clive, really.
MSI? Ah, então é moleza. Moleza, MSI é moleza. MSI... São 3 anos de garantia com a MSI. Eu vou falar com eles se eles não podem te ajudar. Porque aí... Não sei, talvez eles peguem a placa, eles façam RMA lá, ou te passem certinho como fazer o RMA direto com a MSI. Beleza? Mas me manda assim. A minha esposa tinha me mandado a tua mensagem. Aí eu pedi pra ela pegar o teu número e tudo, só que eu acho que ela não viu ainda que ela tá trabalhando.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do?
É, ficou melhor mesmo depois da atualização.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose.
Melhorou um pouquinho a resolução. Tô jogando 60 FPS. Culpe que é mais corno que a mulher do Neymar.
Present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Vamos morrer com essa merda.
Odin's teeth! What an assault on the senses! It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
Se vícios.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Eu baixei esse patch. Insígnia da valentia. Aumenta a defesa em 30%. Ah, maneiro, ó.
Player 2099 virou Tipa. Esses NPC parecem as pessoas que tem no meu bairro depois das 8 horas. Todos feios. A diferença é que aqui são feios e chapados. Boa noite.
Valeu, cara. Então vamos lá agora atrás da cabeça do Cúpica, hein, galera. Vamos lá, galera. Se preparem todos aí juntos, galera. Vamos todos juntos atrás da cabecinha do Cúpica, galera. Aqui eu vou dar uma informática, galera. Jogando Final Fantasy XVI, galera.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
I'm ready to depart.
We shall.
Shall we?
Come, let us away to adventure.
Aí, galera, virem membros aí no YouTube, galera. R$2,99, mano. Caralho, não custa porra nenhuma. O streamer ia ficar feliz, assim, de ver que tá... Caralho, não vale a pena ficar fazendo live no YouTube em 4K, porque a galera tá virando membro, cara. E é bacana isso. Você fica feliz vendo que tá dando certo. Porra, né? Os caras não viram. R$2,99, mano. Cúpica Cornélios. República de Dalmácia. Cadê o Cúpica Maneta? Valeu, Fokker.
F0CK3R underline virou pra ele. Esse jogo parece que está rodando no poderoso Swift.
Que isso, cara? Game é 4K, porra.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Ah, Microsoft, depois que eu fizer meu implante, meu cabelo vai ficar igual ao do Crive. Eu vou levar uma foto pra ele e vou mandar o cara fazer igual ao do Crive. Sim, é. Fica maneiro, né? Meter-lhe um implante, filho.
Destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive.
Porra, o tio dele vai lutar com a gente? É sério isso? Pode mandar e-mail. Se vocês precisarem falar comigo, pode mandar e-mail, cara.
O Henrique que virou pra ele.
Eu tenho que voltar a ler o Instagram. Tem que voltar a responder lá, postar coisa. Meu Instagram tá abandonado desde a época da eleição, que eu recebi tanto xingamento babaca. Tanta porra assim, cara, sempre te admirei. Pô, você foi responsável pela felicidade dos momentos mais difíceis da minha vida. Mas agora, apoiando esse mito, você não consegue perceber que votar em Lula e Bolsonaro é a mesma coisa que votar em Hitler e Stalin? Cara, felizmente terei que deixar de seguir. Eu parei de ler tantos comentários que eu recebi assim. Agora tá aí, ó, o cara acabou com o meu negócio.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Pois é, ainda vai vir reforma tributária. Reforma de aumentar imposto. Votei no Nine, mas consigo ver teu conteúdo de boa. Bom, o Nine fudeu meu negócio, filho. Eu tenho 3 caras pra pagar. O cara vai simplesmente foder meu negócio pra beneficiar o careca do velho da van. Mas fodeu com muito amor, né? Difícil, cara. Se a galera continuar comprando, vai comprar a terabyte. A comissão da terabyte é muito baixa, cara. Tem como.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? Friends of friends, I wager.
I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town to deal with any imperial reprisals.
Cara, eu acho que, tipo assim, se os chineses não arrumarem uma forma de burlar isso de algum jeito, ninguém vai comprar mais lá. Vai ser tipo assim, o tiro vai sair pela culatra. Os caras pelo menos ganhavam uma ferpela com taxação. O nego vai simplesmente parar de comprar, os caras não vão ganhar nada. É, vai voltar aquela porra de contrabando do Paraguai. Foi taxado em 20... Comprou um short de R$27, levou 50 de taxa. Foda, cara.
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal.
Uma parte do jogo parece com God of War, outra parte parece com Assassin's Creed.
Day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Sopa de chocobo, mano.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Ih! Essa aí é a mais bonitinha do jogo, ó.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Pô, ela chegar ali embaixo, ver o Devil May Cry, vai falar assim, caralho, fudeu o Crive.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then. Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle? Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
You.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
O moleque é magrão, né?
Clive? What is it now?
Que ele não gostava. Vocês nem lembram, né? Que ele falou que não gostava de cenoura. Ele comeu tudo e largou a cenoura.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Lembra nada, ô Phantom? Tu nem é Prime. Não tá achando a opção de virar membro na Kik, é só botar lá e inscrever-se, pô.
Where are you?
Gol do Bruno Henrique?
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Deixa eu beber alguma coisa aqui. Fala aí, Rodrigo. Tem um ícone aí de inscrever-se, pô. Vamos lá atrás da cúpica, galera.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
Cara, maluco sem camisa, mano.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the.
Conseguiu achar não, Rodrigo?
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. Perhaps you should lighten your burden first. My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
For Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Dalamil is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies. Somebody at one of those might be able to help you.
O cara falou que não conhecia.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Silver platter!
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
O cara sumiu.
Kneaded to a silken softness. Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics!
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's
Valeu,
would
cara.
Assuming he is
Valeu,
an ally, of
Tirenóis.
course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Agora já tô com sono já, 11h30.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. If they pay
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Clumsy lout.
Tem mais ninguém aí, né, na live, pode falar.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you.
The one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Eu tô cheio de sono já agora.
Fucking man of the wrong.
Bateu o sono legal.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Uma velha quase não é velha.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. The juiciest meat from Greens. The finest fabric.
Eu não bebo café.
Come on.
Ah não, saí pelo lugar errado, não passa não. Tem que ser aqui mesmo.
Fly, Ambrosia. Back to the stables, girl.
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken soft.
O único transporte do jogo sem o chocobo. É escroto. Poderia ter cavalo e ter os chocobos assim só pra manter a referência do jogo, né? Não se montaria. Ou poderia ter um chocobo voador, alguma porra assim no final.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Cook.
I take for Gilbert's sake.
Porra. Mas eu não entendi porque ele não... Vai lá pela outra saída, pô.
Why is the tavern shut?
Ah.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up. Stay down. To me, Flames.
Caralho, chocou, mano.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Nova aí, Venturinha.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
A Tamaya Dalamil.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Gelith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Baltar, seu carisma é contagioso. Parabéns.
Thank you.
It was my pleasure.
Carisma é minha caceta. Quer ver a minha caceta como é contagiosa?
Let's go.
You wish to talk? I'm honored. You and I...
Você e eu temos mais em comum do que você pensa, né? De grandes espadachins e ainda por cima bonitos para danar. Somos também segundas pessoas a usar nossos respectivos nomes. O que? Você achou que eu tinha inventado Rosina Dalamil? Era o nome da minha mestra. Herdei dela junto com o título e com a forja. Garantir que o nome dela continuasse vivo era o mínimo que eu podia fazer depois de tudo que ela fez por mim. Ela tirou das ruas e botou meus dedos nada hábeis para criar espadas em vez de confusão. Infelizmente ela saiu da minha vida de forma tão repentina e inesperada quanto havia entrado. Jurei seguir os passos dela para tentar mudar a vida de outras pessoas da mesma forma como ela mudou a minha. E por isso que eu mantenho a forja dela viva quando eu banco a lebre do deserto. Realmente eu havia pensado que minhas obrigações em relação a Rains e Drica eram mais urgentes, pelo menos até o infame Cid ressurgir de repente.
Still?
Ainda assim, acho que dá pra dar conta. Mas desculpe se a lebre do deserto não estiver sempre à disposição.
How very fitting.
Muito coerente que os nobres soldados de Dalmeca e o Alao de companheiros em tantos campos de batalha tenham se tornado também companheiros de crime. Ainda assim, os comerciantes de Dalamil ficaram aliviados em vê-los enfrentar a justiça. Muitos foram levados quase à ruína por falta de cristais. Imagino que todos correriam para agradecer pelo serviço que você prestou a eles. Se, claro, eles tivessem a mínima ideia do que você fez. É claro que enquanto dependemos do poder dos cristais, somos vulneráveis a esses abusos. Mas as pessoas são criaturas gananciosas, cheias de necessidades. Não tem outro jeito, Crave. Você precisa destruir cada um dos cristais merda dos gêmeos e dar um fim à dependência irracional desse povo. Tente não me decepcionar.
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
Temos um canto abençoado no Valcroy, um oásis de verdade com água corrente limpa e fontes de água quente naturais. Não duvido que as pessoas tenham vindo para cá desde muito antes da fundação da República. Desde que foi fundada, a quantidade de gente que chega é cada vez maior para atender as necessidades dos mineradores que trabalhavam na presa do Draco e dos soldados que o defendem. Eles atenderam mesmo, recheando os cofres deles longe dos olhos curiosos e depois atrevidos dos cobradores de impostos da República. Não que os editos de Handla tenham muito peso por essas bandas. Faz tempo que Dalamil meio que segue suas próprias leis. Aqui, quem tem mais dinheiro ou tem mais amigos faz as regras. Pelo menos era assim. Até Kupka construiu aquele castelo no coração do Cristal Média. Dalamil virou um feudo do Titã desde então. Embora os homens dele gostem de gastar, eles também gostam bastante de exercer autoridade, que, como você já deve saber, é absoluta. Então você entende por que as pessoas preocupadas com o bem do povo decidiram organizar a própria proteção, principalmente minha antecessora?
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Tô cheio de sono já. Meia-noite.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Vamos ver se ele dá uma espadinha pra gente.
Take a sniff, good sir. Be transported.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack.
Everything I've worked for. Ruined. All those years of toil.
You all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need.
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far.
Ela
Leave
tá
the market by the
trabalhando.
south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Ninguém fala nada aí no chat, eu fico aqui olhando aí vocês.
Hanging lanterns! Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Dun, 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 dun.
Silver platters. Just like they need.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
A 1,000 gil for a measly.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Cara, vocês ouviram esse barulho aí de águia?
I need to drink.
Esse barulho padrão aí de águia. Cara, tem uns gaviões aqui onde eu moro que faz exatamente esse barulho, cara. Muito bizarro. Parece um barulho de videogame na vida real.
Lord Coop, welcome, sir. What can...
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Well, we can make our way back.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Valkyrie Elysium da Square, um jogo de tiro.
Henrique 1506 virou Prime.
Me no move for chatter.
Sorry.
Pô, valeu, Henrique. Valeu mesmo pela força, cara.
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Sweet incense! Just look at the detail!
The most fragrant
Carpets have pride of place.
So, you learn anything useful, or...?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Um vendedor de metais no deserto Malacói.
will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Eu zerei essa Secret de Unity. É maneirinho, cara. Porra. Ah, aqui não vai pra lá. Não. É, a história é meio... A história da Revolução Francesa, né? Syndicate é bom? Cara, Syndicate me irritou. Porque, pasme, você só tem 3 tipos de inimigo. E eles são repetidos e fica aparecendo toda hora. São 3 soldados, um fortão careca, uma mulher e um outro cara. Pô, eu fiquei puto com isso, cara. E tem uma porra chata de tu ficar criando gangue e tal. Mas é maneirinho, é bem feito.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. but no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. Hopefully this is what Sava needs.
O brilho do jogo tá forte. É, mas essa parte aqui tá muito claro. Deixa eu ver. Não, tá assim mesmo aqui na tela, pô. Deixa eu ver. Só se eu tirar aqui um pouco de gama. Já tá com gama menos 10 aqui. Não, mano, o jogo tá normal, cara. Ó, o normal é esse aqui, ó. Vou deixar aqui o gama no menos 15, mas... Quer ver? Aqui tá normal. Assim ficou ruim aqui?
Silver platters, just like they eat off in Castle Dasbog. Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
É, porque a princípio tá igual eu tô vendo aqui na tela, cara. Agora ficou um pouco mais escuro do que eu tô vendo aqui.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Porra, a espada que o agora fez.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Valeu, Everton.
Tom Oliveira virou membro.
There goes a master.
Pô, valeu, cara. Valeu mesmo.
Congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the
Virou membro do
Forge
Super
Master's
Sub,
riddle,
cara.
The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen. Thank you, Clive. I honestly don't think I could have done it without all your help.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
Ganhei rola, né?
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken...
Deixa eu ver aqui o negócio do brilho que eu... Brilho da interface. Pô, até que o padrão no fundo branco esteja quase invisível. Entendi. Para a melhor experiência possível, ajuste o brilho até que o padrão no fundo branco esteja quase invisível.
Denilson Pinheiro virou pra ir.
Valeu, Denilson. Que padrão no fundo branco? Não dá pra entender isso. Não, não é a nuvem não, cara. Ah, tá. Essa aqui é a interface ali. Acho que assim tá melhor mesmo.
It's like eating a cloud with a crust.
Piorou? Padrão fundo branco do quadro da esquerda. Cara, não faz sentido isso. Jogou no 1, Légio. Vamos botar no 3. Cara, pra mim assim tá bom, um 3. Pois é, o jogo é tão mal feito que não tem nem... Não, o OBS tá normal. Tá no padrão o OBS.
You're looking at a future family heirloom.
Não sei se tá muito escuro, cara. Deixa essa merda no 5 mesmo. Assim fica clarão mesmo. Deixa no 4. Porra do jogo não dava nem pra tu configurar o HDR. Tudo cagado.
We should get going soon.
Come on, girl, against
Jogando na televisão. que é meu monitor.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Caraca, lembra daquela parte do Horizon Forbidden West que tinha esse negócio aqui? Do perto do vulcão, que era lindo pra caralho. No DLC, olha essa merda aqui, a diferença. Ah, aqui é porque tá cheio de bola de fogo aqui, pô.
Virou Prime. É isso que eu digo. Um jogo graficamente inferior.
It's over.
Pô, tipo assim, tu botar o fogo e você não botar que um ataque com água tira mais sangue do fogo é muito bizarro. E você poder atacar o fogo com fogo é foda. Olha lá. Comprei uma RX 700, eu acabei de ser taxado em 325. Caralho. É foda, né? Mas mesmo assim ainda valeu a pena, né, cara? Mas é escroto, né? Escroto demais. Ah, não, mas essa bolinha do Final Fantasy... Essa bolinha de fogo do Final Fantasy é desde os primeiros. Eles botam porque os fãs ficam desmunhecando. É só fazer o L. Os caras vão acabar com o meu negócio, cara. Vai acabar com o meu negócio, eu vou ficar fudido e sem saber o que fazer.
should get going soon. Do you have a...
Finally, we'll be able to get this.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from... There he is. The man who... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before...
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I've burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Finally, we'll be able to get this.
Você viu os valores vazados do código do sonismo? 13 bilhões de dólares só no pod com microtransações. Cara, bem feito que a Sony vai perder isso. Bem feito. Vão ter que se mexer e fazer alguma coisa decente. Pô, cara, eu vou te falar, melhorou bastante que ele tirar aquele motion blur. Pra caralho. Não que tenha ficado bom, continua ruim, mas...
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just Tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Ah, não, só não passou.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Jogo fraco. Lucas estava sem fazer nada. 1h da manhã e entrou aqui para falar. Baltar está jogando game na força. Pô, tá maneira a história, né, cara? O maluco ficou vergonhoso assim porque ele apanhou, né? Porque ele perdeu o poder dele, igual a Benedita. Igual a Benedita. Pô, esses ataques aqui não tem como melhorar não, cara. Esse tem. Que uma merda. Então é isso aí, galera. Amanhã a gente joga mais. Amanhã eu vou lá no meu capilar. Marquei o médico. Caro pra caralho a consulta de graça. R$700 a consulta. Vai ficar bom. Tô com maior entradão. Olha lá, meu entradão. Mas eu não tenho entrada não, é só minha testa mesmo que é grande. É vocês que estão pagando, porra, a careca da Adriana. Antes fosse vocês que estivessem pagando, cara. Porra, o Prime aqui. O dinheiro do Prime e o dinheiro do YouTube vai tudo pra eu pagar os caras lá. O Capela, meu primo e o Juan. Pois é, né, Wellington? Então ainda não vira Prime, fica aí virando Prime do Gaulês. Prime da tribo. Ele vai diminuir minha testa? Não sei, eu vou lá conversar com ele, pô. Falar, tu acha que essa testa aqui tem jeito? Não, vou falar, cara, essa testa tem que precisar de 4 áreas doadoras. Você tem que tirar cabelo da cabeça inteira pra botar aí. Vai humilhar minha genética. Pode tirar da barba do peito. Pô, o cabelo tirar da minha barba e tá toda branca? Ainda vou mandar ele tampar aqui, que aqui tá ficando branco, ó. Falar assim, cara, tu quer essa porra aqui preta, filho. Caralho, ter cabelo branco aqui fica ridículo, essa porra. Horrível. Odeio cabelo branco, cara. Odeio velhice. Não, o sorteio da... A gente ainda não sabe como é que eu vou fazer esse sorteio do poderoso. Olha o poderoso lá atrás, ó. Olha o poderoso lá. Eu ainda não sei como é que vai ser. Paraguai, pô. Paraguai é minha caceta, da Amazon. É, eu tava pensando em fazer ou pelo Tipa, ou fazer igual o Hades lá. Foi, peguei naquela promoção. É, porque o do Hades ele bota lá, o cara que comprar... O cara que comprar mais... O cara que é sorteado ganha. E o cara que comprar mais número ganha também. É basicamente uma rifa. Quem comprar, por exemplo, 1000 números ganha R$1000. Eu vou ter que ver. Se tu puder dar umas ideias lá pro Capelinha ou Microsoft. Porque a gente tá meio sem saber o que fazer. Eu também... Pô, não quero que as pessoas fiquem falando por aí que eu tô enrolando os outros, caralho. Eu preferia fazer só pelo Tipa, mas eu tô achando que se eu fizer só pelo Tipa, a galera não vai entrar. A galera não vai entrar, eu vou tomar prejuízo. Faz pela Twitch, igual o DK. Pra quê? Tu não vai participar, Wellington? Porra, a Twitch vai precisar de 10.000 Prime pra pagar o videogame. Cara, eu tô pensando seriamente em abandonar a Twitch, cara. Seriamente. Abandonar de novo. Sou Prime do Adolfera. Vai tomar no cu. Tu já era Prime do Adolfera antes. Acabou a live, galera. Não dá pra aturar isso, não. Fui.